20th and Blake, live at Coors Field in Denver. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Blazers and the Rockies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Here comes Jimmy Rollins, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First delivery to him. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 9 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. At the plate now is Chipper Jones as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
A ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. Lifted into the air to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. In there, a base hit. That brings up Mickey Mantle. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And shot to third base. And the runner gets back. No double play. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. Comes set. Now the pitch. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull the trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now into the box, Jonathan Daza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. So 1 down, no one aboard. And up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. Hard hit ball to second, right to him. Throw on to first, 2 gone. In now for Colorado, C.J. Cron looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch coming, here it is. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. That's wide, 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. This one is launched. Look at this. Into the bleachers and gone.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
Into the box, Hannes Wagner. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. Into the box now, Cedric Mullins. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. There's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And next up, the switch-hitting former #1 overall pick, Adley Rutschman. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Liner toward right center. A dive, but it's off his glove. To the plate now, Vida Blue. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Runs up and gets this one down. And he fans on the barehanded attempt, so that ought to be scored as a bunt single. So now to the plate, Jimmy Rollins lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. He flied out leading off the ball game. The 0-1. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. Into the fountain and gone. Stepping in now, Chipper Jones. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Chipper Jones goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. Will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackman is under it. And the inning is over. You gotta be happy. Leading off the inning, it'll be Brendan Rodgers. And they could use a spark from him here. Fouled off.
Rodgers.
Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Ryan McMahon stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
McMahon.
Now a throw over to first.
No, he's
and
in
a
there.
dive, but he's back in there. Swing and a liner. And he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first down. Striding in for the Rockies, number 9. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Grounded back up the middle, reined in. There's one, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. So a runner at first with 2 away. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a throw over. Don't want to forget about him. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A runner on first with 2 away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Digging in will be Mike Trout, off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Yeah, he absolutely torched a fastball his last time up. Pretty much.
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another. Standing in now, Hannes Wagner. And he puts it on the ground to second. Rogers scoops it up on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Now at the plate is Cedric Mullins. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. As he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike 1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Way outside. 1-2. Line toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Adley Rutschman digging in now. Drilled right back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. At the plate now, quite a blue. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And to score, the runner from second. At the plate, Jimmy Rollins. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. A 1-1 pitch. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Slider laid off for a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now a swing by Chipper, and this one is smoked out to deep right field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Julian Fernandez, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Into the box now, Mickey Mantle. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. To the plate now, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a liner. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. It's sharply toward third. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Into the box, Hannes Wagner. Bang down that right field line. That's a fair ball. Trout. The corner and is headed home. He'll score easily as they extend their lead even further. In now, Cedric Mullins. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And the throw will be wide at first as it pulls him off the bag, and a run's going to score. Ulysses Chassin takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. At the plate now, Adley Rutschman. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Comes set and the 0-1. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. And a half-hearted swing there. Bottom of the inning now. And that'll bring up the catcher, Elias Diaz.
The catcher.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. Trevor Story will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Now the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Hard hit toward the hole. And there's the first hit of the game for Colorado. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And he'll dive back in safely. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. But this will line up a foul ball, strike 2.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys.
And he's into second safely with the stolen base. To short. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Last strike now for Colorado. Popped him up. Chipper is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans, and sometimes that can go a long way.
Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains. MLB The Show is on the air. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the Blazers and the Rockies. It's Rockies baseball next on the show. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Blazers, the pitcher.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line drive to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Stepping in now, Chipper Jones, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back easily. Rollins gets his lead at first, nobody out. Here's a high pop-up. McMahon is there, and he's got it for the first out. Next up, Mickey Mantle, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano, as he grounds one briskly to short. And there are 2 away now. So now here is Mike Trout. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So now to the plate, Honus Wagner, as he lines it out to center. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. And stepping in, Jonathan Daza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jonathan.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Count is 1-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Garrett Hampson comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Trout looks up. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Brendan Rodgers bats next.
The second baseman.
Now another one hit deep to left. A ball that's carrying. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. And now in the box, Cedric Mullins. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Number 31.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the...
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Adley Rutschman digging in now. As he's well in front of the curveball that comes up empty there for strike one. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Base is empty here with nobody out. Line drive to left. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double. At the plate, Jacob deGrom. He pops it up. Hampson into shallow center. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. On the line, that's a base hit. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. To the plate now, Chipper Jones. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is the left fielder. Still ranging back into the bleachers and gone. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Hits softly down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Hampson is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alfonso Soriano. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. Last half of the second set to go, and Ryan McMahon digs into bat next.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Number 9 is at the plate as he watches ball 1. DeGrom has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
And that's the second out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. First offering on its way. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. He's set. Here it comes. Elias Diaz is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. That swung on and missed, and we're even at 1-1. First, but the runner's back easily. Blackmon, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Raimel Tapia will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First delivery to him. Who's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Behind 0-2 now. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Too high. 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
2 down, runners at first and second. Again, another foul ball. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is... Ben Bowden, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 51.
Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and next will be the speed threat, Honus Wagner. From the stretch. Hard hit and deep toward the right field line. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the 3rd. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Standing in now, Cedric Mullins. Late square, and this is popped up. McMahon is there, and he has it for the out. Now it'll be Adley Rutschman. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Left fielder looking up. Gone! Ozzie Albies will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. Daza is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Stepping up is Jimmy Rollins.
Shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Rogers brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. John Franco, a little 5'10" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Bottom of the third now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jonathan Daza. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
Number 1.
Garrett Hampson is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Comes set, now the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Daza on at first, nobody out. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
No strike.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back in standing. Now the 3-0 offering. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. Now the first pitch. C.J. Cron swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw to third, and oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. The 1-2. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. One down with a runner at second, and that'll bring up Brendan Rodgers. Out in front of it, strike one. One out and a runner on second base. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Swing and a miss. Looked like the screwball there. 2 gone. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. It's the bottom of the zone for a strike.
Look out, 1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes to count to Ryan McMahon. Last strike now for Colorado. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 8-2 is how this one ends today. Uranus get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Jumping in this one, we're ready for daytime baseball from Coors Field. Today it'll be Conquest baseball between the Blazers and the Rockies. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. And now, Jimmy Rollins. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. In now, Chipper Jones. Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. For the first pitch, a check at first. And he's back standing. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Mantle aboard here at first with nobody out. And he falls behind 0-2.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. He'll try again, 1-2. On it's Taylor made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that's a huge double play to settle everybody down right now. Giving up a few early runs. Let's see if he can get out of this inning and regroup.
1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. Into the bleachers and gone. Stepping in now, Tony Gwynn. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. That misses 2-0.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
Hampson moving to his left. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. And stepping in, Jonathan Daza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jonathan.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Garrett Hampson is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. No offer at that point. It's a called strike.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
A runner at first with no outs here. Got him. Next up is C.J. Cron.
The first
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole inning.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right there. You could see his eyes light up when that popped out of the pitcher's hands, and he just took it foul.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. C.J. Cron becomes out number 2 this inning. And Chipper will take this one in, and the side is retired. Into the box, Hannes Wagner. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Now here's the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Wagner is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of the ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Adley Rutschman digging in now. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And he'll get back in standing. Wagner gets his lead at first, nobody out. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready to deliver the 1-2. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Number 9 is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Lefty Grove. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike. Good late break to the slider. 87 on the gun there. It's 1-2.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
Count even at 2-2. Swing and a liner. Blackman is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Here comes Jimmy Rollins.
He jumped all over breaking stuff last time up on that homer. So I got to believe in the back of his mind, he knows he's probably getting a fastball in during this sequence.
Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And now the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Now a throw over. Runners back. 2 out with the man at first. Hit back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And he is in there. Ben Bowden trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. So now to the plate, Chipper Jones. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Now Chipper connects. Deep left field. Into the bleachers and gone. Into the box, Mickey Mantle. He collected a base hit his first time up. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
Nope.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Blackman is under it. And the inning is over. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And they are squarely into chip-away mode. Looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Number 9 is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Charlie Blackman stands in as he looks at a called strike. Blackman behind. No balls and 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
McMahon leads off first with 1 away. Left side, but well foul. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 8.
So 2 down and a runner at first.
Yeah.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Elias Diaz. Has a look, now the pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. 2-2 to the Colorado catcher.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that.
We'll have to press pause. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. He's set. Here it comes. Cold strike at the letters. 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Hit in the air down the right field line. After it is Blackman. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-0 count. Here it is. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. The 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, Trout on his way to second now. And he'll reach second now with one away. To the plate now, Tony Gwynn. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Looking up is the center fielder. To the track, to the wall, into the bleachers, and out of here. At the plate, Hannes Wagner, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He singled in his first AB. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. At the plate now, Adley Rutschman. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. Julian Fernandez, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here.
Julian Fernandez.
Standing in now, lefty Grove. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jimmy Rollins. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. From the stretch, he swings and sends a bullet to right field. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon. So now to the plate, Chipper Jones. And this pitch is popped straight up, right around the home plate area. Diaz is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Trevor Story will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 27, Trevor Story.
Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Strike called. Now the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Good leadoff is second there. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. And the Rockies are into the hit column. There's their first base knock. And not in time as the run scores. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. As he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. bouncer down the line. But that one rolls foul. The 1-1 home.
Ball, that's out.
Ball
Nope.
3.
Outside.
C.J. Cron is on deck. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. High and deep to left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. As he'll take a good look at a curveball that sweeps right across the zone in there for the first strike. Behind 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already. And there's 1 gone in the inning. Up next, Brendan Rodgers. We'll see if he can deliver here. Runner still at second and third with 1 away now.
Walking around with a puff guy, skating in the jungle. Now you just stuff guy. Never snitches, you don't know nothing. Keep it on the low, running, might let you hold something. Problem is, still a crime waiting. Ain't no more.
First offering on its way as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the second run will score as well.
Up next to Colorado, the third baseman, Ryan.
Throw over to first, just keeping him close. Into the box, Ryan McMahon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. And he'll be back in standing up. 3 runs already home here. This is just fair as it'll hug the line and head for the right field corner. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now that's number 9.
Stepping in now, number 9. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Struck out in his first at-bat. Down and away, ball 1. Hit hard to the right, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So next to bat will be Charlie Blackmon. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the second run will score as well. Elias Diaz the next to hit. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Now a move over to first. Back in standing. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Hard hit towards center. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over. This one ends with a 10-5 score. Uranus launched 6 home runs as a team in the ball game. Lefty Grove earns the victory on the mound. Kyle Freeland was unable to work out of the second inning as he settled with the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Turning up, why you all in my face? I don't give a you ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again, rolling up, putting you on the floor again.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 10 runs, 12 hits, no errors, and they left one man on base.
Overcast night here in Southern California as we welcome you inside Petco Park in San Diego. Tonight it's Conquest Baseball between the Blazers and the Padres. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Here comes Jimmy Rollins, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off for the Blazers, the shortstop.
Now the first pitch.
Rollins.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And another foul ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
He pulls this one into right. Frazier is there, 1 away. Next to dig in, Chipper Jones. Ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Through first and hustling for second. On his way to third is Jones. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. That brings up Mickey Mantle, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Popped him up. Tatis has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano, runner in scoring position with two guys. He's set and the pitch. As he'll go after a curveball off the plate at strike one.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Ready on 0-2. Sharp ground ball to third. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Here it comes.
Nope. Ball one. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the Friars are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
Batting second, the center fielder,
In to hit will be Trent Grisham. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A runner at second, nobody out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
So now a runner on at second with one away, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Tatis Jr. becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. Second inning set to go. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch on its way. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. At the plate, Tony Gwynn. And he'll take a look at ball one. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Fastball is looked at for strike two. Here now the 2-2. Lined hard to center field. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number one. Now to the plate, Honus Wagner. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
No score here as we play inning number two. Liner in there for a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away. Adley Rutschman digging in now. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball one. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Racing back, the right fielder onto the party porch and gone. plate now, Pedro Martinez. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Under it is Myers, and there are 2 away now. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Ball. That pitch
Well, I think
down.
he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Here's Adam Frazier as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Adam Frazier.
Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
The left fielder. Will.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Will Myers is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Fouled away. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. To 2-2 now. Frazier on at first. Nobody out. Full count now, 3-2. On deck, there's Eric Hosmer. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Batting seventh.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Eric Hosmer comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready with another 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline. Reined in. Step on the bag for 1. Now to bat, Austin Nova. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. It's a 2-2 count to the Padres catcher. Full count now, 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Jurickson Profar is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Lifted in the air to center field. Trout on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Matt Strahm, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Ready now is Chipper Jones. Found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone as they add still another. In now, Mickey Mantle. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Soriano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the pitch. He grounds it sharply to third. And there's out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that brings up Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Down the left field line and deep. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Bounce it to the left side. Scooped up. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jake Cronenworth. He doubled his last time up.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he falls behind 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. So bases are empty with one out now. And that brings up Trent Grisham. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on.
And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and one away. Next to the plate for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First offering on its way. And he runs that one high and tight for ball one.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
That's a strike to throw down. Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Set. Here comes the 1-1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
So he records his 5th strikeout there. Fernando Tatis Jr. becomes the second out in the bottom of the 3rd. Now here's the first offering. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Behind 0-2 now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to.
And they will put the tag on him. They got him, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans, and sometimes that can go a long way.
4-0 the score tonight. The Blazers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Pedro Martinez takes home the win. Joe Musgrove only completed 2 innings and is charged with a loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For the Padres, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors, they left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 30.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the San Francisco Giants. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of baseball on the show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, obviously, a lot of things still up in the air as we get ready for Game 6.
For my money, there's nothing better than postseason baseball. Every game is critical, and one swing, one error, or even one pitch can make all the difference. Let's get this thing going already. Roll the ball out there and let's play.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Kevin Gossman is on the mound for the Giants in this one. And please, Zach, what do you got?
Gosman's a guy that can sink the ball pretty well. His mid-90s fastball. His best out pitch is that split finger. He's kind of been a guy that's bounced around between the starting rotation and back to the bullpen. It's never been a question about his arm. Former first-round draft pick by the Baltimore Orioles. If this guy's throwing strikes, he can be awfully tough to hit.
From the stretch, Mookie Betts is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 6:07.
0-1 count and the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Hey, I know this pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle, something's not coming back.
0-2 count and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Next for the Dodgers, Corey Seager. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Ball 1. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters. Man, that's one of those, how could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Just underway here in San Francisco. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Seager is retired, 2 down now. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now, looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. He's set and the pitch. He'll lay off the fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Yastrzemski's got it for out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. It's the Dodgers nothing with the Giants coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Max Scherzer, the Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What do you have for us on him, Benny?
Hey, man, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Striding in is Buster Posey. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Buster Posey.
pitch on the way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Now the 1-0.
Nope. Outside.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. There you see Evan Longoria waiting next. Taking all the way. It's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And the 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Next to bat for the Giants, Evan Longoria. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Too high.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to Longoria. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now. 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Here's the payoff pitch. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
So in now for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant as Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
And set with the 0-1.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
0-2, here it comes. swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box now, Wilmer Flores. This will lay off a slider too low, ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a ball hit high, but not very far out toward right center. Betts has to come in from the next area code to put this one away. Wow.
Batting quick.
And here's a look at the hometown Giants starting lineup in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Matty, when Buster Posey's in this lineup, he's a guy you have to keep your eye on. This guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat, clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
And that'll bring up Steven Duggar as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Curveball there. This one touching 77 miles an hour. 2 strikes.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the shoot.
You know, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Nope, that's there.
Changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Crawford at second. Duggar at first. 2 out in the inning. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
So now to the plate, Darren Ruff. And a great chance here for the Giants to add on in just the first inning. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. So take a look at the pitch. Too low, it's ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
2 balls in the strike.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Ready with the 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Three and 1, here it is. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
And now the Giants pitcher, Kevin Gausman. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. First delivery to him. Fouled off. The 0-1 offering. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Fouled away.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Nothing in 2, the pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases-loaded jam. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers nothing. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Will Smith.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And now the first pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Smith brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side they swing back, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards him, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
So now to the plate, Justin Turner. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. One out, nobody on. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Look out, hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
That is it. The center fielder, number 9, Gavin Lux.
The batter will be Gavin Lux. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that's in there for his strike, 1-1. And the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. A line drive that's going to be caught out there and short. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead the inning is over. And that'll bring up Buster Posey.
Leading up for the count, the catcher, Buster Posey.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0-2, the count to Posey.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count 1-2.
Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Betts giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise to the occasion, while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Bouncer up the middle. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Well, you know, Hero, every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down and keep it from the outfield to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets you jacked up, trying to save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
That's wide, 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Runners are at first and third with none out.
You can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And a full count now, 3-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Payoff pitch one more time. Full count still. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they extend the lead to 5-zip.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
David Price is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. Here's Chris Bryant now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a blooper to the right side. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-1 lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
A look to first by Price, and he'll get back in safely. Into the box, Wilmer Flores. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike one.
1-1.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The center fielder.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And let's take a look at outfielder Mookie Betts. You can make the argument he's the most dynamic player in our sport. Don't try and come inside with a fastball because it's getting turned around. But I don't think people realize how good he patrols the outfield. The ability to play all three positions with speed and a bazooka for an arm.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The 1-0.
Yep, that's all went out.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage 2-0.
Line toward the alley in left center, and that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third, but too late, and he's safe at third.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts for 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
Mike Yastrzemski will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The 0-1.
No, inside.
3 runs already home here. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 5 base hits. No errors. And 1 man left on base. We played 2 full. Giants on top, 6-0. So here's Cody Bellinger. B-Road down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And he fouls this one off. rejuvenated Gaslamp Quarter in downtown San Diego. MLB The Show has baseball from Petco Park. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Blazers and the Padres. Uranus attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for the Blazers, the shortstop.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And underway downtown tonight as the first pitch is taken for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Outside, 3-0 now. Chipper Jones waits on deck. And he lays off ball four, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Stepping in next, Chipper Jones, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Might be just what the doctor ordered. His percentages and average much better against left-handed pitching. To me, he's a much more comfortable hitter. hitting from the right side.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Back goes Grisham. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And he's in safely to third as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead. That brings up Mickey Mantle as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
Has a look, now the pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. That's popped up out towards short right field. Cronenworth is there, and that's the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Soriano. He's looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne here. First delivery to him. He drives a liner to right center, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. And he is in there with an RBI triple. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. A barehand pickup by Machado. It's late. He's safe. That was a big-time stab. There was just too much speed getting down the line. At the plate, Tony Gwynn. Fastball. Ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Bases are loaded here with one away. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Honest Wagner, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. This is hit high and deep out to left. Myers going back. He gets there, and that's the second out. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And up next, Adley Rutschman. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit hard to third. Machado is there. Throw on the second for the force, and the side is... So here is Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
In there for strike one. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Now set, here's the 0-0 pitch. Trent Grisham is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And that'll bring in Manny Machado. He's set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
1-0 delivery. Fastball just inside.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And he loses him on a breaking ball. First pitch on its way.
The right fielder. Adam.
0-1, here it comes. Cronenworth at third. Grisham over at second. Machado is over at first with 1 away. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Vida Blue. He'll match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning. Fly ball out toward left center field. Myers is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Rollins is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
High and deep down the left field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hard on the ground towards short. Speared on the dive. Hey now. Next to hit is Mickey Mantle. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Oh, look at Machado. And give it up on a phenomenal. Leading off the inning, it'll be Eric Hosmer. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So next to hit is Austin Nola. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Mantle is there. 2 down. Victor Caratini will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty.
Number 17.
So look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, this is amazing.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Number 9.
Digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. 0-1 the count. Runner back standing. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. He's attacking. Got him looking, and that'll. Matt Strahm, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
55.
Top of the third set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Next to stand in is Mike Trout. Now here's the first offering. Hard on the ground towards short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Stepping in now, Tony Gwynn. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Grisham is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And now here is Hannes Wagner. Picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. From the stretch. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Throw won't get him. Adley Rutschman digging in now, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Trent Grisham. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter, Fernando Tatis Jr. is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
1-2 now as this catches the outer half.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
A swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. From the stretch, Manny Machado is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
Grisham stands at first with 1 out. 2-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And another foul ball. San Diego down to their final strike. A 1-2 count to Will Myers. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Blazers jumped out to an early lead in the first. lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Today we bring you Conquest Baseball action between the Blazers and the Tigers. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Here comes Jimmy Rollins, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is. Underway in Motown as the first pitch of the night misses for ball one. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. 67 degrees our game time temperature. High in the air out to center field. Baddoo is right there, one down. Now one down with the bases empty, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Here's a shot to left field and deep and gone. An absolute bomb. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. He swings and grounds it to short. He's got it. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Now at the plate here is Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Victor Reyes.
Here it comes. Fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. 1-1. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And here's the former Rule 5 pick, Akil Baddoo. No balls and a strike to count. And he's way off balance with the swing there. And he struck him out. Here's Jonathan Scope now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. He's set and the pitch.
Batting fourth.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Number 13.
From the belt, the pitch.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Scope leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Hold the string on him that time. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Now here's the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
You know, there aren't many guys that could just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Baddoo is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. Next, here is Tony Gwynn. First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in time to first, and there are 2 away. Next, it'll be Hannes Wagner. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Adley Rutschman digging in now. He grounds it sharply to third. Over to first, and that retires the side. So now into the box is Jamer Candelario as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. As he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball one. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Down the left field line and deep. And foul.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first down. Next up for Detroit, Robbie Grossman. Now here it comes.
Robbie Grossman.
Ball one, no strike.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Hader has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
2-2.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
Nico Goodrum comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes. And that misses 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
The second baseman.
First pitch on its way. Grossman on second. Goodrum at first. 1 gone. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Miguel Cabrera is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Hit out towards second. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing as the inning is over. Alex Lang, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 57, Alex Lang.
Now at the plate, Josh Hader. First pitch of the AB now. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt the first pitch. This is pulled into right. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. At the plate now, Chipper Jones. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
Now batting, right fielder, Mickey Mantle.
To the plate now, Mickey Mantle. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Now it'll be Alfonso Soriano, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. And he is in at third base with an RBI triple. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Baddoo finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Victor Reyes. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Stepping in once again is Akil Baddoo. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and one away.
Up next for the Tigers.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike taken to throw. In time as he just gets the tag down. 2 out, nobody on. And a wide one here for ball one. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Eric Haas stands in as he looks at ball one here.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The count now at 2-1. Throw over to the bag, and he's back easily. The 2-1 home. Last breath for the Tigers. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Don't want to forget about him. Scope is off of first with 2 away. Drilled to the right side. He's got it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
4-0 the score tonight. Uranus jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Josh Hader is credited with the win. Tyler Afternoon baseball here. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He will lead this one off today. Archer steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game. Into the box now, Chipper Jones. Now this ball popped up. Playable, however, behind the plate for Zunino. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. That brings up Mickey Mantle. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. As he'll get caught chasing the bat when there at strike one. Drilled down the line. Throw gets him, 2 down. So stepping in is Mike Trout. First pitch of the AB on its way. And a foul pop behind the plate. Zunino is under it, and that retires the side. Here's Randy Arozarena. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Randy.
Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Kevin Kiermaier. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. Now the first pitch. To the left side, but it's well fouled.
And he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting 4.
Set, here it comes. Mike Zunino is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch was a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. At the plate now is Tony Gwynn. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in next, Hannes Wagner. Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down. 2 down, no one on base. And next up, the switch-hitting former #1 overall pick, Adley Rutschman. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
The shortstop,
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Next, it'll be Joey Wendell.
third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
It's 1 and 2.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The relay, but he is in there with a triple. And the runner from first comes around to score. G-Man Choi the next to hit. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Left fielder coming in. He gets there, and that's the second out. Yandy Diaz will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now here's the first offering. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Grounded weakly to the left. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side. Matt Wisler, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So here now is the pitcher, Patrick Corbin. David Ortiz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the first pitch. Line to the right side. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jimmy Rollins. Grounded to the right. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So 2 out, nobody on. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. 0-1 the count. The pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Oh, that's just out.
Now Chipper connects. Deep left field. Arozarena has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Josh Hader, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Back to the top of the order now, and up next will be Randy Arozarena. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And it's 1-2.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because the hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Randy Arozarena retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Nelson Cruz now.
Right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Now the first pitch. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Changeup laid off down around the shins. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Mantle is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. The pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Blazers win this one despite banging out only 2 hits. MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the break. And now in the box, Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering. Sent out to straightaway center field. Acuna is under this one. And very quickly, one gone. Now to the plate, here is Chipper Jones as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
Duvall is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. First pitch of the AB now.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Hit sharply on the ground, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. This one's down to third. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Austin Riley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Austin.
As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat, it's strike 1. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
The second baseman.
Hit back up the middle. The second for 1. Well, he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Stepping in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna. First things first, here's a throw over, and he'll dive back in. From the stretch.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Good changeup, and it's 0-2. Albies base runner at first with 1 out, and it's fouled away. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
2 balls. And a strike to Freeman. The 2-1.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back in standing. Two pitches fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Mike Trout. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Acuna's there for it. 1 away. So the next to bat will be Tony Gwynn. First pitch on the way. Fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. So now to the plate, Hannes Wagner. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Digging in will be Adley Rutschman, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And That one yanked just foul.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up.
Bullock to second base. A fine play, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Dansby Swanson is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Here's Jock Peterson now. He's set and the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. And he takes strike 2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Struck him out. First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gwynn gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Now into the box, Lefty Grove. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next to hit, Jimmy Rollins. He flied out leading off the ball game. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Peterson. Gone! At the plate, Chipper Jones. And he gets a hold of this one again to deep right field. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Duvall is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. The second, but they throw it away. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. The 0-1 delivery. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field. Gone! Stepping in now, Tony Gwynn. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Acuña's there for it. And he makes the catch to retire the side.
guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera y tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero.
Johan Camargo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 17, Johan Camargo.
Here's the first pitch to him. As he puts it on the ground to third. There to take it is Chipper. And there's one down now. The next to bat for Atlanta, Austin Riley. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk.
They'll have to kind of come after him this time. No good.
And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and one away.
Number 1.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Outside, that's
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Right to him. One there. But wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Throw over to first. Runner back safely. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Now a move over to first. So 1-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Oh, and a great play to make the catch there. And with that fine play, the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
4-0 the score tonight. The Blazers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Lefty Grove gets the W on the mound. Ian Anderson worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. Welcome to the home of the Buccos since 2001, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the Blazers and the Pirates. Uranus attempts to add another stronghold. Next. So stepping in is Jimmy Rollins, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's the first pitch to him. And the first pitch of the night taken for ball one as we're underway in Pittsburgh. Ball and a strike. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
The 2-2.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. No one on with 1 down, and standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. That brings up Mickey Mantle. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And that misses ball 1.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher's going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. And here now is Wilmer Defoe. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Wilmer Defoe.
Pitch on the way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter. Now here's the pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw by Chipper, and there's 1 away. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Ke'Bryan Hayes. You'll want to make plans to join us next Thursday night for our annual Turn Back the Clock night. We'll have retro ballpark entertainment, $1 sodas and hot dogs, and all fans arriving in costume receive $5 off the regular ticket.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and one away. Brian Reynolds is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot, hard to plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Brian Reynolds becomes out number 2 this inning. For the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back safely. First pitch on its way. Colin Moran is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. From the belt, kicks and deals. He tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Now here's the first offering. The 1-0. Hit back toward the mound. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. High in the air out to center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. Next up, Tony Gwynn. First pitch coming. Here it is. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
The first baseman.
Into the box, Hannes Wagner. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game. Adley Rutschman digging in now. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. He pulls this one into right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So now here is Walter Johnson. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. David Ortiz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gamble able to track it down for the third out. Josh Hader will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. David Ortiz will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base. Jacob Stallings is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. First pitch on its way. Ben Gamble stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Ben Gamble becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Michael Chavis is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Fouled off. Stallings, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he got him. Now at the plate is Ho-Jun Park. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And the runner back easily. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. And stepping in, Jimmy Rollins. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
At the plate now, Chipper Jones. And so watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
He'll go to the bag for 1, and a good save first on the offline throw, so they just get the 1. Next up is Mickey Mantle. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if they'll fish.
In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now, and gone. Home run. Chad Kuhl is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. To the plate now, Alfonso Soriano as he puts it on the ground to third. And there are 2 away now. 2 down, no one on base. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball left side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Oh, but he beats it out. That was a phenomenal stop, but it winds up a base hit, and the inning continues. So now to the plate, Tony Gwynn, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Ozzie Albies will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Looking to minimize the damage here. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. That almost left the stadium. That's in the deep seats. In now, Adley Rutschman. High in the air down the right field line. Chavis is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning.
I win again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got
Anthony Alford will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Patrick Corbin, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. First pitch of the AB on its way. As it's on the ground toward the hole. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. One away now in the Pittsburgh third, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Wilmer Defoe. Now the first pitch. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. So now it's Brian Reynolds. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now the first pitch. Popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Hayes, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. The 2-1 home. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Now a high fly ball headed for the corner in left. It has the distance, and it's a foul ball. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Swing and a ground ball. This could do it. He's got it. And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. happened back in 2012. We're live. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the AB now.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
A 1 pitch on its way. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Center fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and this one is gone. A home run. At the plate, Chipper Jones. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Waiting on it is Brinson. 1 down. Into the box, Mickey Mantle. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. So a man at second here with 2 away. And that brings up Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And it's gone. Into the box, Tony Gwynn. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Standing in now, Hannes Wagner. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Sanchez is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And now, Brian De La Cruz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
And he'll step off. And he'll step off and try again. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
The second baseman.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Jazz Chisholm is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1 home. Swing and a little blooper to center. Rollins over to his left. 1 down. Ready now for the Marlins. Garrett Cooper.
The first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
First offering on its way. In there. Now the throw.
0-1.
Well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Adley Rutschman digging in now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The catcher, Adley
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
And that is through into right field for a single. Into the box now, Patrick Corbin. That's a little swing and left a fly ball to right center. Sanchez moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. Up next, Jimmy Rollins, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals, and he puts it on the ground to second, and that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one, and that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Stepping in now, Chipper Jones as he rips it on the ground to second. There's one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Digging in, the switch hitter, Mickey Mantle, and their runners at the corners now. First offering, and he hits it hard to the right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. And he's safe. In now, Alfonso Soriano. Now a swing and a little flare out to left. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead. Paul Campbell trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning.
I finally made up my mind and take a better stand. Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance.
Now to the plate, Miguel Rojas. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-0 here in the early going. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
The third baseman.
And now the first pitch. Brian Anderson. Strike. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Up next from Miami, Lewis Brinson. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Brinson.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. Popped up. Rollins has a play. Oh, and they botch this one as it drops in the infield. And that's the second out. Next to dig in, Jorge Alfaro.
Batting it, the catcher, Jorge.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Now a ball lined to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Jesus Aguilar will grab a bat to pinch hit, and he'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with 2 out in the inning. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one. His ability to work out of nasty jams. 2 guys in scoring position right here. Interested to see how he works out of this.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Jordan Holloway, right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Lifted the other way to left center. Brinson's in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Honus Wagner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering. A swing and a ground ball to third. Gonna be a tough play. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now to bat, Adley Rutschman. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Sanchez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Brian De La Cruz, and they could use a spark from him here. And that one yanked just foul.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Trout patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Ready now is Jazz Chisholm. He flew out in his last debut. At the knees, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off for ball 1. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jesus Sanchez. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. This one's flared down the right field line. And a diving effort, but he can't make the play in right. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at that deficit. So now to the plate, Brian Anderson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Blazers posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Patrick Corbin pitches well enough to get the W. Eliezer Hernandez was unable to work out of the second inning as he settled with the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Please. Longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County, California. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Blazers and the Angels. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Now into the box, Jimmy Rollins. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
7-1.
And now look out as that runs in and gets him. And a very interesting start to this one. Striding in is Chipper Jones. Now the first pitch. The fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1-0.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. And a splitter is over for a called third strike as he's left shaking his head. One gone. So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no
This is
strike.
a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
The 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Rollins leads off first with one away. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
2 strikes.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away. From the belt, the pitch. Alfonso Soriano comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Phil Gosselin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Phil Gosselin.
And he'll step off and try and reset. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
The second baseman.
Ready now for L.A. David Fletcher. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. One out, runner at first, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. The 1-0 misses off the plate.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
3-0 to him now. And tight as this pitch misses, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Jared Walsh is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. First offering on its way. Popped up. Walsh waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So now to the plate, Tony Gwynn. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he takes ball one. Hard hit towards center. Trout is there, 2 gone. So here is Honus Wagner. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. And now for the Angels, Max Stassi. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter from the stretch. Dexter Fowler is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And Fowler swings and misses as he's retired for round number 1. First pitch on its way to Upton. Justin Upton is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. That'll bring in Luis Rengifo. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Fastball, and it gets by him. A swinging strike. Good waste pitch, 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Kurt Suzuki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side. But this lands foul down there to make it 1-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And the inning goes away in Andrew Watts, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. First pitch on its way. So take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. David Ortiz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Here's the first pitch to him. Hard liner to center field. Trout is there, and he has it for the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch in there, no balls and a strike.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
He pulls this one into right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Throw into second. And they'll get the ball back into a single. At the plate, Chipper Jones. In the dirt. Rollins, base runner at first with one out. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Fowler back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. That brings up Mickey Mantle. He'll be looking for something he can drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's set and the pitch.
Yeah. 0-1.
Lifted down the line in left. Upton on the move. And that will end up a foul ball. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
No, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
This was a pretty fun 3-inning game. Got some runs on the board, and it stayed close all the way through.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Conquest Baseball between the Blazers and the Angels. Uranus attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Now at the plate, here is Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball one, and we're underway in Anaheim. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Trout is camped under this one, and he's got it for the first out. Next to hit is Chipper Jones. First pitch on the way. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Trout is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. So next to hit is Mickey Mantle, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Definitely not the side where he hits for more thunder. More pop in the bat swinging left-handed, but he's going to have to figure out a way to start to get a little bit more thunder swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Trout giving chase, but it's down as that drops in for a two-out single. So the two-out base hit in the top of the inning is still alive. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first, and he's back standing. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Upton going back. Still going back. And that one is gone. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Grounder down the line at third. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So now here is Phil Gosselin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Phil Gosselin.
Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
The second baseman,
David Fletcher is at the plate as he watches ball one. Bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Next to stand in is Mike Trout. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Had him reaching that time. It's strike one.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Throw goes over to third, and he is in there. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jared Walsh. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First offering on its way. And this is taken outside for ball one. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That is good.
Stepping in next, Max Stassi. And their runners at the corners now. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Tony Gwynn. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, but the runner's back easily. Standing in now, Hannes Wagner. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. Adley Rutschman digging in now. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Slow little roller to third. He's got it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Ozzie Albies will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jimmy Rollins. First pitch coming. Here it is. 2 out, nobody on. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase.
John Franco, a little 5'10" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Here's Dexter Fowler now, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Justin Upton is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll two.
Here comes the 1-2. Is a ball down and away. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Luis Rengifo, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And Upton can't connect there as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Batting eighth.
And now here
That's
is
shortstop.
Luis Rengifo. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-1.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
One ball, one
Franco,
strike.
it's pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Pops this one up. Rollins ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Kurt Suzuki will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. From the stretch, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. In there, 2-1. Fowler leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Down at 3-1.
Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now a throw over to first. Runner's back. Runner on first with 2 away. And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Next, here is Phil Gosselin. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. Andrew Watts takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 60.
Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
0-2 to the Hall of Famer. Chipper Jones. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Chipper swings and hits a ground ball to second. Right to him. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. First pitch on the way. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And that is off the wall. And he'll pull into second with one away. Into the box now, Alfonso Soriano. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 pitch. Grounded weakly toward third. He's got to hurry. And there's out number 2. Next, it'll be Tony Gwynn, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Fowler at the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning.
Yeah. Who that in the whip? Yeah, you know.
Now at the plate, David Fletcher. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Mike Trout will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Jared Walsh, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. And it's quickly 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Here's the first pitch. Max Stassi comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now this is slowly hit to short. Probably too slowly to get to. Throw won't get him. So now into the box is Dexter Fowler. And with the bases loaded, a big hit here could at least get him a little closer in this one. 0-1 the count. And the screwball is in there, so he falls into a quick hole. 0-2.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
Fowler behind a ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Justin Upton is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. 1-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. A 5-0 finish tonight. under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Blazers and the Diamondbacks. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Here comes Jimmy Rollins, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. One out, bases empty, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. In there, and it's 0-1. Starting to cool down a bit, but still 84 degrees as we start play tonight.
Off the plate,
Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Taken that time by Chipper as the count draws even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. First pitch of the AB on its way. Mickey Mantle is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash.
Will leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Stepping up is Josh Rojas. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Josh Rojas.
Dijeron no te pone a como rana saltar, pero topar, pegando duro, dejando en cero a la hora del gran. Solo pedazos te puedes ganchar, pero ocupas habilidad mental, más fuerza de voluntad, ser autosuficiente, independiente como mis trots. A la hora del grind, de zero mind, urbano como prop. Respeto a DJ cuando luce sus spots, cuando te pone a bailar, suena el beat. Puedo soltar el freestyle, abrir tu mente, cerrar tu boca. Soy de la época de aquella escuela de los 90s. Si se te duerme no entras, te acercas mucho, te quemas, buscando encuentras problemas. Quieres unos, ven el momento, sin oportunos, a ver si no te doy unos, practico el 1-2, represento las panteras.
MLBTheShow.com is the only address you need for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards. Track your stats, and so much more. Don't forget, the site for all things The Show is now theshow.com.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. One strike. One and one to the D-backs leadoff man.
Ball, one strike.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
I mean, that's just left-on-left crime right there. He could go to that pitch whenever he wants in this type of matchup.
can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Jake McCarthy stands in as he looks at ball one here. Diamondback center fielder with a friendly 2-0 count.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
In there, a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. At the plate now, Ketel Marte. Ball one to start the at-bat. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down the way, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball three. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. He'll come home with it, and not in time as the run scores. Up next for Arizona, Dalton Varsho. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. 1-0 the count. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Now it'll be Nick Ahmed. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. Strike one to start the at-bat. Now a little looper down the left field line. And that's going to fall for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0. Inside Chase Field, we're getting ready for baseball from the desert. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
0-1 for the count.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And now the Diamondbacks will try to counter his speed at first right out of the chute. Into the box, Chipper Jones, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. That brings up Mickey Mantle as he rips it on the ground to second. And there's one away. So one gone with a runner at third. And batting next to be Alfonso Soriano. And now the first pitch. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
That ball's foul.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And he will make the play. 2 away now. At the plate now is Tony Gwynn. First delivery to him. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play. Now at the plate is Josh Rojas. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. 1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Still 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in next, Jake McCarthy.
The right fielder.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Popped foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Next, it'll be Ketel Marte. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first 2 guys and made it look easy.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Batting fourth.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Carson Kelly, man at first after the 2-out walk. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And that one yanked just foul. Now a move over to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Another 1-2 delivery, and a swing and a miss. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the speed threat, Hannes Wagner.
The first baseman.
Lifted in the air out to left. Varsho is underneath this one. 1 pitch, 1 away. So the next to bat will be Adley Rutschman as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics.
Drives it out to deep right center field. Going back is the right fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. To the plate now, Vida Blue. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Marte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jimmy Rollins. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. A dive, and he brings it. The batter will be Dalton Varsho, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Nick Ahmed is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit. They'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now. That brings up Haven Smith. The first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk him.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Stepping in now, Drew Ellis. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Fouled away. And that fastball's too much for him. They're 1-2 from the belt. Kicks and deals. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. David Peralta will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2 is looked at for ball one. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. Ahmed at second. Smith is over at first with 1 away. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory. Taylor Widener, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Number 57.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. Shot to third. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Stepping in once again is Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Well, this one bounces off the pitcher. Able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. McCarthy finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jake McCarthy. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Fouled away. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. First pitch on its way. Ketel Marte is the batter now as he looks at a ball. 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Slow roller left side. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Carson Kelly. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike 1. And it's 1-1. can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Arizona down to its last strike. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Uranus jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked. Almost for game time at Rogers Center as the roof is shut to keep us nice and warm. Today it'll be Conquest Baseball between the Blazers and the Blue Jays. Uranus attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Now into the box, Jimmy Rollins. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on the way. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Cutter low, 1-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
In now, Chipper Jones. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the second deck and gone. That brings up Mickey Mantle. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. He's got it one away. Digging in will be Alfonso Soriano. Here's the first pitch to him.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Soriano, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0.
2-0.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gurriel will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. And now in the box, Tony Gwynn. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now the pitch. Now the 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. This one's flared toward left center. And Bichette's got it. The side is retired. And now here is Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
The second baseman, Marcus.
First offering, Marcus Semien at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
A little bit outside. 2-1. On a good pitch there, had him stretched. To get out there, and it's 2-2 now. From the stretch, down the left field line and deep, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. The next 0-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Runner at first with two gone in the inning. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. And that one swung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Now the 0-2 pitch. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Stepping in is Hannes Wagner. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch of the AB now. Ryu, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Got him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Adley Rutschman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. To the left side, but it's well fouled. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Dribbled to the right side. Here he comes again, 1-2. Down the third baseline. Scooped up. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now to the plate, the pitcher. Blue. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit. Here comes Jimmy Rollins as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Standing in now, Chipper Jones as he'll send a ground ball down to third, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, George Springer. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Notice Gurriel is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him looking, strike 3. Next to bat for Toronto, Reese McGuire.
The catcher.
First offering on its way.
Nope.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Two and 2 the count. From the stretch. And struck him out. Stepping in for the Jays, Santiago Espinal.
The third baseman.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Well, this is foul for the first strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. And stepping in. Mickey Mantle flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Line hard to the left side. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Swing and a hot shot towards the hole. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Springer. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that brings up Mike Trout. From the belt, the pitch. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field. Gone! Into the box now, Tony Gwynn. Now a flare out toward right center. Simeon is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning. Julian Merriweather, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Springer able to track it down for the third out. Rendell will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
The batter, number 11.
So one away in the Toronto third. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and one away. Marcus Semien will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound.
And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play. Bag. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Trout is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning. And this throw gets away from him. 2 out, runner in scoring position at second, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. In there, 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
This is foul right side. Final strike for the Blue Jays. The ball in 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. Uranus jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Under the lights this evening as we. So now here is Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Fouled off.
7 o'clock.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Giving chase is Jimenez.
He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. At the plate, Chipper Jones swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first down. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's set. Here it comes. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. Robert there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the second out. Striding in is Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way.
Anderson.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Okay, if you're in this lineup right here, game on, boys. I know he's got power stuff, but if he's going to come middle of the plate, you better be ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So 2 out, nobody on. And that brings up Luis Robert. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike 1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Here's the first pitch. now here's the ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Engel moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now one down with the bases empty, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch on its way. Line drive to left. Jimenez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Next up, Tony Gwynn. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. At the plate now, Hannes Wagner.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Engel will wait on it as he tucks this one away to retire the side. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1 from the stretch. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Hernandez is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him.
And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Here's a look over to first, back in standing. Working for the punch out and the offering. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Andrew Vaughn will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. To the left side, but it's well foul. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And he'll be back in standing up. The 0-1 on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself. And Ronaldo Lopez, 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. And now, Adley Rutschman. And now the first pitch. Lopez rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Hit down the line at first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. David Ortiz will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. There's a drive out to left center field. Takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Trey Turner will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 7, Trey Turner.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. The 1-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Down the left field line and deep. A ball that's carrying. And he makes the catch in the corner. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So stepping in is Chipper Jones. Potential tying run for him at third base. Now a ball lined to the left side. This lands foul for the first strike. He's set. The 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1.
Left side, but well fouled.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is there. Makes the catch and the ball game is over.
This 3-inning game had good pitching, some great hitting, and hey, it was a close one all the way throughout. Just the way you'd like to draw up a 3-inning game.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Chicago took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Dylan Cease takes home the win. Violet Blue only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From our partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox. 2 runs on just 1 base hit, no errors, and they left 1 man on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Blazers and the White Sox. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Here comes Jimmy Rollins, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on the way. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Robert has thrown straight back, but he has it for the first out. Next up is Chipper Jones. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Smoke toward the hole. Fielded cleanly. On to first as they're able to take care of Chipper. 2 away. That brings up Mickey Mantle. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. Line towards center field. Gets down and he's got himself a base hit. Didn't waste any time like the first pitch he saw to keep the inning going. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll take a look at ball 1. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
High in the air out to center field. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in. Stepping up is Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Whoa, up there.
The 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Up next for Chicago, Adam Engel. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Fouled away. Here's another 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Makes the throw to first. 2 down. Base is empty, 2 away. And into bat next is Luis Robert. And now the first pitch. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. 1-2 to the White Sox catcher. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn.
He'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second.
Gonna be a tough play, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow! So bases are empty with 1 gone, and here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Honus Wagner. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this! Gone! Adley Rutschman digging in now. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Engel will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Vida Blue. Now the first pitch. This pitch is popped up. Moncada moving to his left, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jose Abreu. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation. I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Ready now for the White Sox, Cesar Hernandez. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and one away. From the belt, the pitch. Eloy Jimenez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a...
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with two away. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Ball one to start the at-bat. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Yoan Moncada.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
2 balls and a strike. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Here comes Mantle on for it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Andrew Vaughn will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Ronaldo Lopez is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins, as he sends a soft bouncer to the right side of the infield. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Lined hard to center field. Robert is there, 2 gone. Into the box, Mickey Mantle, who collected a base hit his first time up. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Engel will get there, and he puts it away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Up next, Adam Engel. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. A ball and no strikes. Here it is.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Luis Robert will be next. And the count will be full. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already. And there's 1 gone in the inning. First pitch of the AB on its way. Luis Robert will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now. Pounding the zone. Attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base. There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. It should be a good conquest. Uranus attempts to add another stronghold. Next, here comes Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him. Underway now on the south side as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, one man.
1-1, no strike.
The 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. The 1-2. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle from the stretch. Popped up. Abreu over to his right, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Ready now is Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the White Sox, the shortstop.
And a ball 1-0.
Anderson.
A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Struck him out. Now to the plate, Adam Engel. First pitch coming, here it is.
The right fielder, Adam.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Next to dig in, Luis Robert. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. First pitch of the AB now. He goes with the slider that time, and it's driven to deep right field. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Now to bat, Tony Gwynn. First pitch on the way. And a first pitch swing. He gets a fly ball to left center. Anderson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Hannes Wagner to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. Adley Rutschman digging in now. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that. Ozzie Albies will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch on its way. Slow bouncer to the right side. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Ready with the 0-1. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball, and this one is gone. A home run. To the plate now, Jimmy Rollins, as this is grounded foul off to the left. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set, and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now
we'll have to leave it there as the play. Mariano Rivera, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Leading off the inning, it'll be Yasmani Grandal, and they could use a spark from him here. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
you can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Looked like a cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Drops one down here, and they'll try to beat it out. And he'll be thrown out at first. So that did. Digging in, the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. He popped out in his first trip. Set and the pitch. This is line to left. And Chipper's going to reach. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Robert is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number one. One out, runner at first, and batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Engel is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. On to first, and they get the double play. Now to the plate, here is Eloy Jimenez as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. And gone. An absolute bomb. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
Somebody needs to tell his hitter he better get it going, or that bat's going to get blown out of his hands. Those are 2 horrific late swings.
He couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Yohan Moncada is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Brian Goodwin becomes out number 2 this inning. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Lead-off homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Another one sent foul. The White Sox down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Blazers earn the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. Pedro Martinez is the winning pitcher of record. Carlos Rodon worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This is MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the LA Dodgers and the San Francisco Giants. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of baseball on the show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, obviously, is still up in the air as we get ready for Game 6.
For my money, there's nothing better than postseason baseball. Every game is critical, and one swing, one error, or even one pitch can make all the difference. Let's get this thing going already. Roll the ball out there and let's play.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Logan Webb, California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
First pitch of the AB now. And we are underway as the first pitch of Game 6 is swung on and missed for strike one.
First pitch, 6:07.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
This is why it's sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Here's Corey Seager. And he puts it on the ground to second. There is La Stella. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Time now to check out the lineup for the visiting Dodgers. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, one thing's for sure. They love what Mookie Betts brings to their offense. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat well, they just go.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Dodgers down in order. It's the Dodgers nothing with the Giants coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Julio Urias Mexican-born lefty is the man on the mound in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at one of the most versatile pitchers in all of baseball, in Julio Urias. He's been successful in the bullpen. He's had some success as a starting pitcher. One of the top young pitchers in all of baseball.
So now into the box is Tommy La Stella. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home.
Nope, at the ball. 2-0.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
The 3-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
In now, Darren Ruff. And he fouls this one off. And there's ball one. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the game, I think. Consistent, well-respected, accurate strike zone.
Debo, you hit it right there. He makes you bring the ball over the plate. Will give a little bit off the strike zone. I think the one thing that's important that he does, he has the same strike zone in the first inning. You'll see that same strike zone in the ninth. I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 2-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Here now the 2-2. Former MVP waiting on deck in the form of Buster Posey. La Stella aboard here at first with nobody out. Good battle. Count remains full. Again, another foul ball.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And he misses ball four.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
So now here is Buster Posey looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
Comes set with the 0-1. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Listella rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D. When you get that base hit and give your team the lead, you have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Brandon Crawford digging in next. Fouled off. First and second here with nobody out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Here comes the 1-2. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Now the relay home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Next to bat for the Giants, Chris Bryant. And a great chance here for the Giants to add on in just the first inning. He's set. Here it comes.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. Bryant looking at a 3-1 count.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Nope.
Change up too low. He walked him.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
So next to bat will be Mike Yastrzemski. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. As a look now to pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Fouled away. hit in the air out to center field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw, and he's safe.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
So in now for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Now here's the first offering.
1-0.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now you want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Now the 1-0. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Little guy on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
First offering on its way. Evan Longoria stands in as he looks at a called strike.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
The 0-1 delivery.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. Second inning now from San Francisco. It's the Giants 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Here now is Will Smith. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Here's the first pitch to him.
As an offense right here, 4-0, you can't let that get away from you. You're a grand slam from tying this one up. Everyone take a deep breath and just start getting some guys on base.
Got him on his front foot. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he got him.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws his good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. And the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 1 out, nobody on. A bouncer to the left side. Up with it is Longoria. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 9, Gavin Lux.
The batter will be Gavin Lux. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball that low.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here comes the 1-2. He's offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. They're down 4-0. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the pitcher, Logan Webb.
The pitcher, Logan Webb.
First pitch of the AB now. High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Nope.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. The 1-1 is taken for strike 2. Here comes the 1-2. And he can't get out of the way of that one. So the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Oh boy, pro pitchers belong to a closed fraternity, so you don't usually see that very often. And anytime it does happen, folks start hanging on the top steps of the dugout. These things usually don't go unpunished.
Here's Tommy La Stella now, and it's fouled away. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first. Ready with the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
The 1-1 misses, ball 2.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Got him. So here is Darren Ruff. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Counts 1-0.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
the 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Well, we're just in the second inning. Well, that command he normally has on his side just doesn't quite seem to be there. He's really fighting himself right now.
Not exactly ideal base. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. And that's out number 1. Now at the plate, here is Chipper Jones as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. That brings up Mickey Mantle. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Into right field. That's a base hit. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back.
We'll have to press pause. Now into the box, Edmundo Sosa. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Now the 1-0.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
So he sets him down swinging. Edmundo Sosa is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he fouls this one off.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
He takes strike 3 call. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away. The pitch. Paul Goldschmidt is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch on its way. Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Down the left field line and deep. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Bader is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. So now to the plate, Hannes Wagner will work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
1-1 the pitch. Line shot to third, and the side is last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder Tyler O'Neill. Squared that one up just a little late.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Grounded to short, scooped up, and that's the first out. The next to bat for St. Louis, Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
Popped him up. Rutschman is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next to hit is Dylan Carlson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. He pulls this one into right. Carlson is there, and he'll bring this one in. So next to hit is Pedro Martinez. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next to stand in is Jimmy Rollins. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit out towards second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Next, here is Chipper Jones. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw on to first, and they'll escape the danger. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Tommy Edman, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And there's the signal now from the crew chief. As we expected, we will have a rain delay.
Begins to be dicey, Matt, if you're one of these managers right now. It looks like this could be delayed somewhere between 45 minutes to an hour. You leave your pitchers in. Most of the ballparks have areas down below where guys can ride the bike or get on the treadmill. But you start getting into that 45-minute to an hour delay, you're starting to really flirt with danger. I'll be interested to see what the managers do with these two pitchers.
And this pitch misses for a ball. 2-1 now to Molina. 2-2 to the Cardinals catcher.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch today.
2-2 one more time. Hit hard on the ground at first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Lars Nootbaar will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Next, it'll be Harrison Bader. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. He'll throw home with it, and he is out at the plate. Taking a chance, trying to end the ball game, but instead, there are now two away from the stretch. Nootbaar on third, Sosa over at second, Bader on at first with two down. And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, textbook wasted.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side. Jordan Hicks. Now at the plate, Mickey Mantle. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
First pitch of the AB now. Here's the 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. So 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another 1-2.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On to the lawn and gone. Standing in now, Alfonso Soriano. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. And he misses with it, 1-1. Now the pitch. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Step out of the box and wash that one off because that was an ugly swing.
Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Stepping in next, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pops this one up. Sosa shading to his right. He's got it, and there are two down now. Now it'll be Tony Gwynn. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. plate, Hannes Wagner. So ground this one fouled off to the left side. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Sent out to straightaway center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play. Mariano Rivera ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Tyler O'Neill. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
Fouled away. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Goldschmidt leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Up next to the Cardinals.
He's set and the pitch. Dylan Carlson is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
All even at 2-2. Cardinals down to their final strike here. And it's fouled away. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. This evening's game finishes 2-0. There is rain in the area, but now to the plate, Jimmy Rollins. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to second. Baez fields it cleanly, and there's 1 gone to start the night. At the plate now is Chipper Jones. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. That brings up Mickey Mantle. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Back goes McNeil at the track, the wall. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano, as he lifts it in the air to right field. McNeil is there, 2 down. 2 down, no one on base, and that brings up Mike Trout. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Into the box now, Tony Gwynn. As he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Into the box, Hannes Wagner. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Stepping up is Brandon Nimmo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Rollins takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Next for the Mets, Javier Baez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Pitch popped up. Rollins has a play, and that retires the side. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Adley Rutschman. Hit hard on the ground to second, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. At the plate now, Walter Johnson, and he fouls this one off. Into center field, line drive base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he's out on a strong throw. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that'll get over the wall, so forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only one away. So now to the plate, Chipper Jones. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in there, base hit. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead. Standing in now, Mickey Mantle. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. On the ground up the middle. Step on the bag for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso, set to lead off the home half of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As he rips it on the ground to second. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the from New York. Francisco Lindor as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matt. He definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
Now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
One and 2 to Dominic Smith.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone as they add still another. Drew Smith gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. That'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Lindor waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in next, Tony Gwynn. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. In now, Hannes Wagner. Hard hit ball towards the hole. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Adley Rutschman digging in now. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Now at the plate is Walter Johnson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. In to score is the runner from first. It's 8-0. Into the box now, Jimmy Rollins, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. So 1-2.
Yep, that ball
we just saw
out.
a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Hit out towards second. A dive by Baez. He is out. Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, Tomas Nido.
The catcher, Tomas.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And that misses 2-1. Two and 2 to the Mets catcher.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Number 6.
Now the first pitch. Jeff McNeil comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled off. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Number 1.
Jonathan Villar is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Fouled away.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Here comes the 1-2. Mets are still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. The Blazers scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Walter Johnson earns the victory on the mound. Noah Syndergaard permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it. Exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. We expect a good battle out of this. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he will cruise into second base as he starts things out tonight with a double. Stepping in now, Chipper Jones. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch on its way. A man at third with one away. And it's fouled away. So 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score. Next it'll be Alfonso Soriano. First pitch on the way. There's the sinker to start him out, missing down and away for ball 1. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside and he can't. Pull the bat back in time at strike 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball. Then that. So here is Phil Gosselin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, man, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch.
That's out.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Ready now for L.A., David Fletcher.
The second baseman, David Fletcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So 2 out, nobody on. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. Second inning set to go. And that brings up Mike Trout. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Cobb uses a split finger fastball as one of his weapons of choice in the arsenal. He can really be very deceptive when that pitch is working. And I'd imagine as a hitter, it's always in the back of your mind. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. At the plate now, Tony Gwynn.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Reined in. The second for 1. On the first, but not in time as he beats it out. Digging in will be Hannes Wagner. First offering. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Gwynn leads off first with 1 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Line drive to left. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Batting 8. The catcher, number 36.
Adley Rutschman digging in now. As he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1. And nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. So runners at the corners with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. As it's on the ground toward the hole, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Into the box, Jimmy Rollins. He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right. Fowler retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman.
And He'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. That evens it up. 1-1. Now here it comes.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. So one out, nobody aboard. And the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. And here's a fastball called for strike one. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting 6, the right fielder,
Dexter Fowler is in the 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first base changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Behind 0-2 now. And a curveball swung on and missed, and a great call there. Stepping in once again is Chipper Jones, grounded out in his last at-bat. Swing and a liner. And Chipper's going to reach. It's a base hit. To plate now, Mickey Mantle rips this one to first, and that's in there, base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. And this is foul tip at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a swing and a little ground ball here in front of the mound, which may move the runners over. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. So the next to bat will be Mike Trout. He singled first time up.
Yeah, just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
The 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Rengifo is calling for it. 2 gone. Andrew Wantz will slide in now and try to work out of this. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. First pitch of the AB on its way. High in the air out to center field. Trout is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Justin Upton. First pitch on its way to Upton. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
3-0 now. And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd. That'll bring in Luis Rengifo. First chance for him here with the man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. Anthony Rendon will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
The third baseman, number 13.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Phil Gosselin. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Grounded softly to the right. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Uranus jumped out. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Cincinnati Reds. It's Reds baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Luis Castillo is on the mound for the Reds in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Matt, we're getting a look at one of the best right-handed changeups in the game of baseball. This guy's changeup's so good, that being Castillo, he'll use it as his primary off-speed pitch. If he's throwing strikes with his heater, look out if he has that changeup working. It'll be a long day for the hitters.
Now at the plate, here is Brandon Marsh, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The 1-0. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. The 1-1 home. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up. that as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
So now to the plate, Jose Rojas. As he'll take a look at ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
And he lays off here, ball four, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Phil.
And now for the Angels, Phil Gosselin. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ready. Here's the 1-0. Popped him up. Votto over to his left. He's got it, and there are two down now. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's your take on him this afternoon on the road?
Matty, this is going to be a fun lineup for me to watch. I get fired up watching these guys because they all have a plan. It works for them. They follow the scouting reports. They grind it out in the video room. I'm interested to see what they've come up with.
Into the box now, Jared Walsh, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. The 1-0 is taken down and in for a ball.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Friedel finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Now it'll be the Reds' turn, no score. Shohei Ohtani gets the starting nod for the Halos. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Jonathan India digging in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. fouled away.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Really good at bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. Another try at 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
What an amazing AB right here, and what a message it sends to your entire lineup. This guy knows out on the mound he's going to have to battle today.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Well, when you go with the slider there at full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Ready now for Cincinnati, Max Schrock. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Outside, that's
and that misses for ball 1. In there, 1-1. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. And the runner back. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. A swing and a ground ball to third. He's got it. One there. On to first, and they get them both. Time now for a look at the hometown Reds starting lineup card in this one. Who stands out to you, Danny?
You always have to look out for a guy like Joey Votto. This guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat, clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Trying to get him started again following the double play. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside. Two one. Ball, that's inside.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he is all the way over to third now with a 2-out triple.
In most parts of the league, that would be a round triple. I mean, he hits this thing probably more than 400 feet, but he'll have to be content with a triple. Has to feel good about the way he hit it, though.
So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 2-1 count to the Reds' first baseman.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Here's the 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. No damage done after the 2-out triple. We're off for the second, scoreless on the show. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Jack Mayfield.
Jack Mayfield.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen shortly.
At the plate, Max Stassi, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Has a look, now the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Oh, no, this ball's hit pretty well, and there's no one within a mile of this thing. This could end up big, big trouble. Mayfield is on his way home. And the runner will score from first. Stassi takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
That'll bring in Luis Rengifo. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Lifetime in this matchup. He's 1 for 2. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Schrock comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Batting 8. The second.
Okay, here's how the Reds are lining up in this one. And let's take a look at third baseman Eugenio Suarez, one of the more underrated players in our sport. Big-time power from the right side, ability to crush a hanging breaking ball. Also, soft hands at the hot corner. Very reactionary down there, and a strong arm.
At the plate now, David Fletcher. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Ball, that's
1.
out.
Still only 1 out in the inning.
That's
And he
ball
takes
2.
ball 2, and it's 2-1. And they away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Into the windup and the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, what a stop. He goes to first. How about that? Ohtani digging in next. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. It's the Angels 2 and the Reds nothing. Leading off the inning, it'll be Eugenio Suarez as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. The 1-1 waves and misses for strike number
Count
2.
1 and 2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Next up will be Kyle Farmer. Fly ball right down the line and left. Gosselin is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting 7, the catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
In now for the Reds, Tucker Barnhart. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
And he falls behind 0-2. Again, another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Count still full, 3-2. leadoff pitch one more time. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks at bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
And now in the box, T.J. Friedl. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Barnhart is off at first with 2 away. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Now a swinging bunt. Count remains 2-2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He spoils another one, and will do it again. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Wow, the pitcher must be just shaking his head. That pitch wasn't anywhere near the strike zone, but he gave it the old tomahawk chop and somehow connected with it anyway. Now he's standing on second, and he even has to smile about that one.
Standing in now, Luis Castillo. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. And he's got an opportunity to drive in a pair, perhaps even it up here in the early going. Ready with the 1-0. Here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
The set and the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is retired. Reds strand a couple. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Brandon Marsh struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And it's quickly 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses, 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Taken in by Votto. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose Rojas.
And now here is Jose Rojas. Worked a walk his first time up. Now the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, Dero, anytime a lefty takes that pitch on the outer third and drives it the other way, you have to be awfully impressed.
Yeah, you have to be. It reminds me of Will Clark back in the day taking that ball the other way. You have to be able to play with the whole field to have success in the big leagues today.
Into the box, Phil Gosselin, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He popped out in his first trip. Ready with the 1-0.
Hey! Two balls, one strike.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Jared Walsh will be next. Runner at first here, one man out. And this ground is short. Could be two. The second for one. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a double play. Side retired. Angels go quietly there as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Bottom of the third now, and that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, Jonathan India. Now here's the first offering.
Ball one, no strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 1-0 home. Lifted down the line in left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, and the Reds are off to Schneid. It's now a 2-1 game. That one definitely seems worth taking a look at with Show Track. It wasn't a particularly deep home run, but as you can see, he connected pretty well. 110 miles an hour off the bat, and it got out of here in a hurry. So now to the plate, Max Schrock. And he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. No outs, nobody on. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Grounded up the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 2, Nick Castellanos.
Striding in is Nicholas Castellanos. Now the first pitch. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 19, Joey Votto.
So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Joey Votto. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Lead-off homer, and now he's one pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
1 ball, 2
And
strikes.
he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. We played 3 full, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Jared Walsh. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Long run for the left fielder, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he will make it there safely as he fires off the 4th with a leadoff triple.
And this is what good major league hitters do with a pitch on the outer half. They don't try to do too much with it. Just square it up the best you can and drive it to the opposite gap. By the time the outfielders react and get to it, he's well on his way to third.
In now, Jack Mayfield. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's now 3-1.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
To the plate now, Max Stassi, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he might still be a bit winded after the inside the park home run in his first at bat. Now a throw over, just keeping him close. Mayfield gets his lead at first, nobody out. In the dirt here, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
1-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Two and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
From the stretch. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Ripped down the first base line. Fielded by Votto, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
Next up, David Fletcher. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First delivery to him.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
The 0-1 pitch. And that one got a piece of him.
Whoa, he looks a little frustrated out there, and I don't blame him. He gives up a couple of hits early inning, and then he plunks this guy. He's fighting himself a little bit, so they might want to head out to the mound and try to calm him down.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. Fletcher rounds the corner and is headed home. And the throw in gets away from him. Now both runners are across. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. At the plate now, Brandon Marsh reined in. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. So they score 4 times on just 3 base hits. No errors and no one left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Angels lead it 6-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
First offering on its way. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
Stepping in now, Kyle Farmer, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. To his windup, here comes the 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. Farmer takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate as the gap shortens to 4 now.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Tucker Barnhart, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He drew a base on balls his first time up. One and one to Tucker Barnhart. One out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Now batting, center fielder, TJ Friedel.
At the plate, TJ Friedel, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Swings right over the top of that one. 2-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 2-1 is laid off up for ball number 3.
Well, to me, it just looks like he's really aiming the ball a little bit right now. And it's funny, when you do that, you usually don't have as good a control as you do when you just let it go free and easy.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 3-2 pitch is in there. A called strike 3. Tyler Stevenson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 37, Tyler Stevenson.
First offering on its way.
0-1.
A ball and no strikes. Barnhart, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's inside. 2-0. From the stretch. 2-1 the count. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Angels are out in front, 6-2. Jeff Hoffman, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Number 23, Jeff Hoffman.
And now Jose Rojas singled in his last at bat.
The right fielder, Jose Rojas.
First pitch of the AB now.
Ball one, no strike.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Too high.
Count
And
3-0.
it's 3-0.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
And stepping in, Phil Gosselin. 3rd AB for him here. His previous efforts have resulted in a pop-out and a double play. First pitch on its way. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Hoffman features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. Nobody out, runner on first. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
6 straight here out of the zone to start the inning, so I think it's a good time to go out and have a word with your pitcher. Just got to make sure everything's fine physically and remind him to be free and easy with his motion. You can't try to force pitches into the strike zone.
The 2-0 on the way. Started to go there, and the appeal goes down to first, and he did go around, says James Kingsley. It's strike 1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Castellanos is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jared.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jared Walsh. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
No, that's low.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. Jack Mayfield will be next. He's set. Here's the 3-1. And that misses for ball 4.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jack.
So stepping in is Jack Mayfield. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he fouls this one off. Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Here comes the 1-2. It's a fastball that misses.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches too.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
So the bases are loaded here with 1 man gone, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. This one's down to 3rd. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. 1 run is scored. And the 2nd run will score as a potential rout is on. It's now 8-2.
Now batting, shortstop, Luis.
So now to the plate, Luis Rengifo, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Mayfield on second. Stassi at first. 1 gone. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
High in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a line drive. That's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at 3rd as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
To the plate now, David Fletcher. Hit high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam as the blowout continues.
Wow, you can understand what the pitcher's thinking. He doesn't have an empty base, and he needs to get ahead of the count. All he wants to do is get that first pitch over for a strike. but the batter knew the same thing, and he jumped all over it, smashing it into seats for a 4-run blast.
Tony Santillan, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 64, Tony Santillan.
Standing in now, Shohei Ohtani, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
And this guy can hit a little bit too, so you just can't lay one in there 2-0.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 2-1 is strike 2, swinging.
2-2 now.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Friedl is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. There's the look at the final line for the Reds starter, and he'll likely do his best to forget about today.
Well, this one's really easy to dissect. Too many pitches left over the heart of the plate. 3 bombs allowed in this one. He's going to have to do a better job of throwing quality pitches down the road.
First delivery to him as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
That's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.